Well, hello! It's been a while. Welcome back to the stream. It is Jolteous, and today I don't really plan on doing much other than doing a little bit of modding here and just gaming in general, so without further ado, let's get started. And we're gonna start with a little bit of Smash Bros. So, let me show you what we got going on right now, or up until this point. A lot has happened. Give it a momento. All right. That's unusual. Give me in a momento. I think something. Okay, there we go. I am working on Lloydford L. Lion from Indigo Park. This is merely a prototype. But today, after I showcase a little bit of what we can do, I'm going to improve it and do a little bit of expression animating. You know, just get them working. And I did voice them, so I might have to redo some of these. There's still a little bit to work on, but at least he's playable. No! Oh, I'm still a little bit dusty on this. Yeah, I might need to reduce some of these lines. Doesn't sound exactly like Lloyd. There's a little bit of accent inconsistencies, but we might have to fix these. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Alright, here we go. Grand finale that I missed! Mr. PM, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there we go. Suplex the kid. How'd she go? Oh man. Alright. This pose I'm gonna work on. So in his hand, oh, also I need to fix the shading a little bit because it's too bright. I'm gonna put a microphone in that hand, and that might be the first thing that we need to work on. But I'm having too much fun already. So we're gonna do another round with one of my other characters. You know what? Just put them together. Just put the two rivals together.
3, 2, 1, go! Let's start. Too slow.
Oh my gosh! Didn't know Lloyd was this good.
Let's dance.
Get up.
Nice try.
Oh man. Oh, you're a superstar, right? But not the best one.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's out. Nice. Okay. Suplex him. No! Get him out of here. Oh, get out.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for me,
Lloydford!
Lion.
Oh my gosh. It's too fun. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oops, I dropped my controller. Let's go ahead and get into modding. Give me in a memento while I get this loaded. Wherever it went. There we go. Okay. This is a microphone that I pulled off online, and that's what I want Lloydford to have. However, in some other posters that I've seen in Indigo Park, this has like a little ring around it. So I want to add that real quick. So let's go ahead and start working on that. First, we want to rotate this 90 degrees. Take all of that, extrude it out about... I don't know where that's going. Are we in edit mode? Hold on, is this a... Okay. Let's go to edit mode. Let's do vertices. Extrude this out by not that much. Maybe half of that. Maybe a quarter of that. I don't know. Kind of like that. We take this, bring it up a little bit. Still a little too big. It's more like this big. I think so. Except we just gotta line it up a little bit. Actually, hang on. I might have a little reference photo. Let me just go pull that real quick. If I can find it. Stirs. If I can load it. Okay, give me un momento. And yeah, here we go. So this is what I'm kind of going for. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, so there's a little ring here that I'm trying to get to. So it's not that thick, it's not that big, but it's got 4 points that connect to the microphone piece there. I believe I have another example. Here he is. Here's a better example. Give me un momento. Is not showing. There it is. Yeah, this is a better detail on it. So, just need to make a ring shape and then 4 connector points that go right into this. I don't know other details besides that, but it looks like it clips to the back there. And yeah, let's get right to it. music up a little bit. Okay. So what do we need to do? Let me go ahead and solidify that. Maybe. Let's see here. Thickness, not too thick, but maybe 0.05. Sure. Something like that. Okay, okay, so this is the front. I just need it to go to the back a little bit, more like that. At the 4 connector points, probably connect here, maybe? Right in the corners. Not exactly where this is gonna go, but probably like right over here. Maybe. Let's do that. Alright, so I'm gonna apply that. Can we go ahead and add a bevel? Just to make it a little ringy. There we go. Not too shabby. Okay. Let's see here. I don't want to make an extra collection just for the ring. And my all caps is on. Let's not do that. Alright, let's put this under ring. Okay. Let's go ahead and give it a metallic. I don't know why it looks like that. It looks awful. I'll smooth it out. There we go. Actually, can we make it not too metallic? Maybe rough it up a little bit. Or like that. Actually, I shouldn't be playing around with this too much because Smash Bros. Has their own shader. And it kind of ignores all this. Let me go ahead and clean this up. Distance. There we go. Cleaned it up. Maybe, can we bring this down just a little bit? Actually, let's do this. Let's hide the mic. Let's put our cursor there. Now select all of it. Let's reveal our mic again. I don't know why it looks like that. All right. Maybe, no, we want it to go to 3D cursor. There we go. Make it more uniform. I think so. Let me put a reference image on here. Wonder. Let's see how I can do this. Let's do image, open image. Let me go ahead and find it. Oh, gee, I don't know where it is. Unreal, let's do assets. Gee, I don't know. Export, oh, here we go. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Just like that. All right. Okay. You can kind of see it. Can I put a second image on here? Let me do that. Seeing off. Oh, I like this one more than this one. There isn't much detail to go by. So I'm gonna do the best I can to replicate this one. But I have no idea where this might go, sorry. My English is starting to break apart. Okay. Let's go to ring. Oh, hang on. Maybe not too loud. There we go. Let's do a sphere. Actually, a cylinder. Not that big. Actually, edit. shrink it. Side the mic. Let's rotate it 45. I will need that wireframe. Actually, I could have just gone here and wireframed it. Alright. It's been a while since I've done this. I wonder if I can do any guides. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might be the spot. Uh-oh. Ah! Don't do that. Okay. There. Yeah, let's keep it solid. So I like where this is going, except I want to bevel both of these ends. Let's do point, hold on, 5, no, 0.2, 1. Let's do individual origins. Supply everything. Now try our bevels. Make them more uniform. Where it is. 2. Yeah, that looks right. Let's keep it smooth. Yeah. Okay, and we'll take this loop, we'll bevel it out just a little bit. Okay, I like that. Alright, so now, I want to make sure that's aligned. It looks like it is. We're going to go here. We're going to put our 3D cursor right in the center of that sucker. And we're going to spin this. Oh, no! Let's not do that. Is it X? Y. Here we go. $360. 4 steps. Yeah, that works. I like it. Yeah. We're Blender pros, man. Okay, and then it has 4 rods going to God knows where on this. You know what? I should have not spun that immediately. Because I need to make rods. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is take this face. We're gonna nope, not do that. I forgot how to do this. Inset faces. There we go. And it's not that thick. Okay, come on, dude. Okay. What's the shortcut for this? I? Here we go. Inset it one more time, and now extrude out. There we go. Uh-oh. Extrude out. There we go. Hold on. Was it by normal? Yes. Okay. No! Ah, Z. Here we go. We'll just do that. I'm not too worried about all of the details. because he ain't gonna see much. Okay, now let's take this and spin it. Hold on. No. Let's do global. 360. There we go. Nice. Except it's not going all the way. Should I put the ring here on this screw? Possible. Let's see. Or I can put these together. Let's join those two. I'm not too worried about all the little details. That kind of works. Wasn't there two metallic surfaces? That's more plasticky. Yeah, because it's like half and half on metallic and roughness. I would call that semi-plastic. This one is more metallic, I thought. No. Wait, what material are you using, bud? Let's see. Yeah, this should be more metallic. And rough. Yep. Okay. Let's smooth out the rods a little bit. And again, I should have done it all before spinning the thing, but hey, that's quite alright. I'm gonna edge slide this out just a little bit. We'll bevel this. Actually, I need the values. Let's see. Hold on. Goes in the negative, and we'll do negative 1.5. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. Alright, negative 1.5. Okay, I have the mic. I can't see. Oops. Last one. Make sure I didn't select anything else, because I tend to have a habit of leaving something selected. Okay. Alright, now let's go up here. And hopefully, nope, I didn't save it. Okay. There we go. Let's bevel this. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nice, nice. Apply for all of them. Look like it. Yeah, that looks right. Cool, we'll save that. Bring back our microphone. Happy Dokester. I kind of don't want the switch here because I don't think Lloyd has a switch. Well, we don't have much detail to go by, so I don't know. It could be here. I don't know. But we're going to have Lloyd's hand probably right over here. How big's that base? Let's make it a tad bigger. Let's do vertices. There's an option that is not making me select everything, and I don't like that. Crap, where is that setting? Measurements. You know what? It's fine. Back. We'll do it the long way. I just opened this straight off the internet, so I don't know what setting they had on this. Okay. Make sure all of that's selected. Hang on, is this completely X-rayed? Hold on. Oh, what? Hold on. Was this not on the whole time? Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's put our cursor, oops, on that ring. Now go back and select all of this and scale it by the cursor. Uh-oh. Hang on. I knew I was forgetting something. We don't want to scale this. So, can we... No! Ah! There we go. There we go. Now let's scale this. Yeah. Let's do 0.20. Maybe a little bigger. Is it going below the surface now? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Is it me or there's a little bend here? Hang on. Is there any modifiers on this? Huh? What? Country smooth corners. Ah, here we go. Surface. What does this do? Place vertices on this. Possible shape. I don't know about that. It looks fine as is. That's a crisp looking microphone. Okay. Yeah, that works. Alright. I thought I was going crazy at first. Oh, turn that back on. There's still another one. What is that? It's making me go crazy. Ah, man, come on. I don't mind the extra. No, you know what? That's not true. There we go. Alright. I don't want to play around with this too much. Okay. That looks good. Can we clean this up a little? I thought I had an option which cleans that up. Hang on. No, that's my animation one. F3, here we go. Circle. Nope. I guess I don't have it. Come on. Wait, hold on. Smooth vertices? No. I want a circle! Or is it? Hold on. There's no vertice right here. Come on. Can we try angulate? Oh, that's not good. Where's diagonal? We'll play with this a little bit. I don't like the way that looked initially. You know what? I really don't like the way this looks. Alright, let's start over on that. Alright, select this ring. Can we... Nope, not do that. Back. Let's extrude and scale it down. I don't know where that's going. Ah, here we go. Let's do that. Do it again. As clean as possible. There we go. And then merge. Actually, let's do one more. And now merge. Yeah, that's cleaner. Topology 101. Making stuff cleaner. Okay. Oh. I did not realize. Okay. Well, let's apply that then. Let's get rid of this. Can we triangulate? Actually, no. I think Smash automatically does that. Alright, apply the mirror. Get rid of that. Oh, the joys of having to edit the model that you downloaded off the internet. Nice. Okay. Now, let's merge all of those together. And something broke. I don't know what that was. Oh. Wait, it says something here. What do you look like? You know what? I really don't want to bother with this one. Hold on. So we're going to keep that as that. Oh. Maybe let's not have it too high, because this is going to be for a game. We don't want this crap too high. Yeah, like, this is unnecessary. It's a box. That's the thing with when you're making stuff for games, you gotta know low poly. Yeah, besides, you ain't gonna be looking at these little details here. Your camera is going to be up here or at this far away from it. You ain't gonna tell if it's low poly or not. All right, I know for a fact you're gonna have so many polys. Yes, sir. We don't necessarily want that. Okay, can we go ahead and apply these? Uh-oh. This probably has like an unnecessary amount. Yeah, that's way too much. Let's apply that. Let me double check on here. Maybe let's clean this up a bit. Maybe decimate that a little bit. Without making it too awful. Actually, let me see what other things we got. Uh-oh. I don't think it's that bad. My only concern was this stuff. Reduce it a little bit. Oh, yeah. Crank that sucker down. Yeah, and it still looks good. Okay. Okay, apply it. Nice. Is that all of them? Yep. See what I mean? This is a little overkill. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, now we can put this under mic, and we can combine all of these together. Bingo! This is Lloydford's mic. Actually, I think it's called like a retro mic. Because you really don't see stuff like this as much. Okay. So I'm going to save that. And now, save that. Let me open one of my older Lloyds. What's the latest one? Draft export. Here we go. Oh my. Compile the shaders. There's a bunch to go with here. There we go. Alright, so this model recently got updated online. I think some of these textures got fixed. I think so. This model was from Snatchwig on Sketchfab. So, and they said they may have changed some parts of the face a little bit. I know I took a look at some of the textures. This got fixed. I mean, it looks fine a little bit on version 1, but I think they're trying to go for a more stylized look. Okay, maybe I can edit the jawline a little bit, maybe drop it down a little bit. So, anywho, let's re-import. Where did the previous Lloyd go? Not present. Okay. No matter. I'm going to save this as version 2. For me, not for public. It's still like prototype. Okay. Let's do new collection. Let's do Lloyd V2. Okay. Now let's not import. Let's do append. Never mind, we are importing. I keep thinking of the microphone. We don't want the microphone right now. We want Lloydford. FBX. Lloyd V2. They are tiny. Okie dokester. Hold on. Wait, what's the difference here? Did they just apply the pose and just left it? That's what it looks like. We want to get rid of you. Let's do Lloyd. Lloyd? To import. Okay, we want to grab this model. Actually, bones. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. Actually, hold on. We actually need to put this selection to cursor, to offset, and we need to scale him up. No! Something like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Alright, and the reason why it is like this is because Because let's take a look at Incineroar. His legs are pointed directly down. So we need to have Lloyd, all of Lloyd's limbs match like Incineroar to make it look as smooth as possible. Yep, so we need to raise this up and squeeze his legs together. So let's go here, and I think I want to add the textures. Yeah, let me go ahead and do the materials real quick. So we'll do V2 Lloyd. So let's import new textures. Yeah. And let's hide the old model. Hey Lloyd, you got pink hair!
Oh, thank you! I've always wanted pink hair!
Sorry Lloyd, you're gonna get your iconic orange and red hair.
Aw, that sucks!
I know, Lloyd, I know. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, here we go. I kind of like that better than the other one. This is a lot more stylized. Why is the nose like that? Is there subdivision on? There is something. Oh, hang on. I know what's wrong. It's because this has a normal map on it. Let's get rid of the normals for now. Alright, and let's do the same for all the. Oh no. Yeah. Go here, there we go. Close. Okay. Wow, nice outfit you got there, Lloyd. Alright, yellow hair. Uh-oh. Yellow hair. Okay, let's rename that material. Save that. No! Actually, save as... Okay, never mind. We're good. Orange hair.
Mr. O'Hare.
This one? Yeah. Let's do extras, and let's put our lights camera into action here. There we go. Let's turn on the light, sun, all the way up. Angle 90 degrees, and I think I had this on 10 or something. Maybe. Didn't I have this at 180? Yeah. I don't know. I need to look at some of my older files because it has been forever since I've done this. But this is how I render the portraits. I get a right camera angle, right light angle. There's transparency. Yeah, pose them, export it. I do outlines and other post-processing stuff, and that's how I get the portraits. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't leave out anything. Nope. Okay, so we're all accounted for. Okay. Let me go and set the bones up front and we'll adjust the position. Sure, we'll leave that up. And I had these as sticks. Yeah, sticks will work. Okay. Let me double check something real quick. Okay, we're good. All right, we want to... It's not working. We need pose mode. We need this on. Hang on. Let's turn on Smash. Okay. I don't think it matters too much. Let's do the Z-axis, I think. Just want to line this up a little bit. And let's take a look at the fingers. Okay, so they're spread out a little more. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's match the legs. And I don't know which... Okay, so my angles are wrong. Okay. Just need to go in and edit. Uh-oh. I think that's right. Yeah, sort of like that. And we'll do expressions later. Right now, I want to get this version going. What is this one? Oh. Okay. This is bow tie? Yeah. One thing I need to do is we need to select this. Now select similar suffix, yeah, and delete those. The reason is those are end bones and they have no influence whatsoever on the armor or on the mesh, which is the whole object here. So we are gonna get rid of that. Yes, there's like an extra bone that sticks out here and it doesn't really do anything for that, so we don't need that. Okay. This is the root bone. What's Lord Cineroar? Hold on, that's the root bone, right? Yeah, trans is the root bone. It's rotation, that's hip. Okay, then what's mine? Root place. Okay. I gotta remember how I did this. Let me look at V1. Root place, spine. Okay. Yeah, I just added a prefix there because this is using a exoskeleton system. This is for the modding, the modding community on Game Banana. They have a system to where, so pretty much on I cannot think today. On Incineroar, we have all these bones here. The problem without using the exoskeleton is you have to match every bone exactly like Incineroar, and that can have some weird proportions, some weird scaling and stuff. So with the exoskeleton model, you don't need to move as much of the bones to match. You will need to match the pose, but not the bone position, if that makes sense. And what it does, it just copies the rotation data of whatever Incineroar's bones are. And that's how we get the consistent proportions. Okay, let's go to pose. Let me match the tail here. The reason we need our bones to line up with this is because, like I said, it copies the rotation of this. So if this tail is moving here, this tail remains here. And then if this, hold on. If this, no. Yeah, if this tail were to be here, then this tail will be here. And then you get this weird animation. So that's why we got to copy the pose. Make sure Lloyd's tail is lined up. Okay. Let's do that. Not worried about this too much. Yeah. It just needs to be lined up like that. Okay, everything else looks fine, actually. Let me see Incineroar's fingers. Okay, so they're straight. So we need to go here and straighten all of his fingers out. Just ever so slightly. There we go. Ah, here we go. Just make sure all of this is lined up. And let me take a second look at Incineroar's thumb. Still pointed straight. Sure, Lloyd's thumb is straight, and it kind of looks like it is already. Maybe just here a little bit, maybe point it down a little. Okay, it doesn't need to be that exaggerated. This needs to be angled down a little. There you go. Alright, one last check. And we'll apply this as our main pose. It looks fine. Alright, the face area we don't need to touch as much, because this is where I'll be doing the expressions. But for now, I just want to get this model into the game. Let's have the root, at least the tip of it. I want this angled, actually. We snap it to the grid. Okay. Yep. All right, let's take a look at some of these axes, make sure they are correct. So Z should be facing out. At least that's what I think. Let's take a look at Incineroar's axes. Victor, welcome. Did you download the 3D model of Remy the Red Panda in Sketchfab? Yes, I did. However, the priority is Lloydford right now. He is the last one of Season 1. But rest assured, I will have Remy out whenever he is ready, mid-Season 2, possibly. Alright, so Incineroar's axis Z is down. Okay. Now why is this not working? Ah, here we go. Alright. So what I need to do now... Hold on. Yeah, let me go ahead and merge all of these together into one mesh. We'll do Lloyd V2. And what I'll do is I'll copy that. I forgot how I did it. Did I apply it first and then apply the root pose? Okay, let's select all and then apply. Yes. Yeah, because now this is our root, or this is our main pose now. And that's exactly what we want. Yep. Works like a charm. Okay. Now, the next step is we go to Ultimate. We need to go to Object Mode. We need to go to Magic Exoskeleton Maker. Alright, make sure we are selecting this. Yep. Other armature, we want V2. Fix, rename the other bones. Okay. Nice. Alright, we can turn off axes now. Alright, now, the fun part. Not for me, though. So, kind of like how I had it here. Hold on. Let's update the pairing list. On value hip. I think I already had him linked up. I think this is using version 1s. Can you add him to Smash Ultimate next time after deployed? We'll see. I think the priority right now is first get Lloyd out. And then my plan is for Season 2 is to come out maybe a day or two after Chapter 2 of Indigo Park releases, and I'm shifting models a bit. I want to get a few more main characters out and have them like in a starter pack. So like Pip, Chip, Tiki, Pirate Captain Molly, and Scurv. Well, maybe we'll just do the Pip, Chip, and Tiki all in the starter pack. Then we'll work on Remy as a side alternate universe pack character. Then we'll finish with Pirate Captain Molly and Scurv. I think that's the plan right now. Okay, what was I doing? Okay. Okay, let's export this. So output version 2. And shoot, let's just see what happens. Oh, do I need a Cineroar visible? No, make them up. Wait, what did it say? I didn't do anything. Okay. Let's turn all of that on. Let's go do switch 2. Combine skeleton. Combine 3 cannot be selected. It's not in the view layer. What? Combine 3. Oh! Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Ah, this has been forever since I've done this. Whoa, okay. Okay, so we don't need that. Okay, yes, we do need that. All right. 3 times a charm. Let's do this. We have the new one. ssbu Lloyd V2. Rig. Put this over here. Get rid of this sucker. Okay. I thought I was going crazy at first. Alright. Now, I can duplicate this model. We can unparent this. Which I think it's Alt-P. Disappear parent. Now we put this over here. Get rid of this. Where is he? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know why he's small. Because I did not apply all of this. Because earlier, dimensions. Wait. This needs to be applied. There we go. Okay, so I need to redo that. So let's go back to Objecto Modo. Turn this back on. Sorry, this is taking a while. I'm trying to get used to this once again. Alright, do this one more time. Turn that off. Put this in here. Bind. Version 2, I don't care. Just gotta know that it's the second one. Copy paste. Clear parent. Put this in here. Okay, and get rid of this, and he stays! Yes! Hide the names. Okay, if I remember how I did this, is empty groups. Okay. I think we control it by standard bones. Turn off axes. Aha! Yes, I remember correctly. Spin those arms, Lloyd. Yep, neck and head. Nice. I don't think we need to do the hair too much whenever we're making expressions. Alright, and the twill should work as always. Yep. What does this do? Oops. I kinda want that to... Hold on, what's the other one? Ah, never mind. We got it. Yep. Nice. Okay. We'll save that. And I believe the next step... Hold on, we first gotta test this first. So... Hold on, let me go to one of my other ones. See how I had this. So trans, rot, hip, and then the exoskeleton goes there. Okay. Okay, so we'll go to edit mode. This bone, the parent is... Hold on. Can we just drag this? No? See if that worked. There we go. Nice. All right. Now for the test to make sure I did everything correctly. First, I'm going to save that. I'm going to import an animation. And it's been a while. I got to go dig around to find it. Let's see. Fighter, motion. Nope. We want fighter. We want Incineroar if I can find him. There we go. Motion. The body. We'll do this. And we'll do this. And see if it worked. I am thinking it did not work. Oh wait, because I have this on. Okay. And let's turn off this so we can see it. I could have raised his head a little higher. But at least he's moving. Let me see how close he is to the floor. Okay, let's compare that to version 1. See if I messed anything up. He kind of looks the same. Actually, let me just do this again. Okay, so this is version 1. I wouldn't worry about this too much. Exoskeleton can only do so much. Actually, this looks a little better. Not much, though. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. I thought the tail was going weird. Okay, let me see about the other one. Is that just part of it? I think so. Hold on, is version 1's hair redder than the other one? Oh, hang on. It's because I didn't convert these into a smash material, which version 1 has already. I kind of want to move his head up a little bit, just so he's not buried in his lower part of the mane. So let's go back. I want to see how far back I can go. Actually, you know what? Let's just get rid of it. Okay, but leave this on. Can I just at least hide him? Body, eyes, yep. It's all starting to come back to me now. Okay, let's turn this back on. And let's adjust this. Just need to angle his head up a little more. And it kind of makes sense because he always seems to have his head up and looks down at you.
Like, haha, I'm better than you.
A little bit. Let's... that. Maybe... okay, I don't want to play with that too much. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna save this as another version just in case if it doesn't work. Lloyd. Yeah, Lloyd? I love that joke. To head up. Just in case. Alright, gonna get a modifier, so let's duplicate that. Apply. Get a pose. Alright, let's select all and set that as the reset. There we go. And did you download 3D model of Snatchbow Remy? Yes, I did. It is on my file system right now. Actually, I could bring up what I've got already. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yep, so I got Season 1 characters here, I got Season 2, and then alternate universe. God, my English is bad. Alternate universe, we got Remy as the first character of that season. I don't know if anyone else is going to be doing any alternate universe characters, but yeah, so we got him there. And we actually, yep, I do have that. Let me just go ahead and extract that. Just to be one step ahead. Source has all of the textures. Yep. Nice. Let's see, I got her. Yep, that's extracted. That's ready to go. That's ready to go. Yep. Step curve. We'll go ahead and do that. Yep. Nice. Okay. Yep, so Lloyd's next, then I'll get these 3 characters done for Season 2's release, so that we already have a few characters to go by and y'all don't have to wait as much. Then we'll do Remy, then Pirate Captain Molly and Scurv. Those will be, I think, mid-season. I don't know what other characters we're going to get in Season 2, or Chapter 2, sorry. Yeah. That's our plan so far. Okay, I did apply that. Yep. So let's go turn this back on. Nope, back on. Thank you. Right here. Yep, and close that. We can go to object mode, make new skeleton, and try this again. Turn that off. We'll put this in there. Turn that off. Add up. I don't know why it always turns the names back on. Turn off axes. Clear parent. Put it in here. And object mode. Can we do empty groups? This needs to go to, oh, hold on, edit mode. Parent hip. And then get out of edit mode. And I think we're good to import that animation again. All right. And turn off buttons. Yeah, now we're cooking. That's a lot better. Yep, and plus his mouth will be closed when he's in this state. Yeah, that's better. I like that. All right, we'll go with this version then. Let me test some other animations just to be sure. Hang on, there's a frame rate thing here that we can apply. Ooh, frame dropping, yep. Nice. Air. I don't know why this goes back to 24. Can we save and reload that? There we go. Run. Let's do... Yeah. I'm liking this version better. Okay. Alright, so with that, hold on. I'm gonna look through what I've already got on the prototype, just to see if there was any custom animations I did. I don't think I did any. God, I have hundreds of mods, including my own. I can't remember the last time I modded. It's been a while. Okay, so I just got the skin, no custom animations, and then it's got my voice acting for Lloyd. Okay. Yep, and then configuration for the textures. Okay. Sounds good. So I think the last thing in order to get this prototype in the game is convert all of these to Smash materials. Which I can just disable that, go here. Nice. Okay, and just for giggles, just want to see how much that compares. Alright, version 1, version 2. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I like the little more stylized look to it. Actually, it's still there, it's just reduced. Yeah, I like this. Alright, and then Snatchwick said that they updated the face? Yeah, I can see now. The eyebrows are a little thicker. It looks a little more I don't know, is it just me or does he look just a tad bit angry on this one? Then this one's fine, yep. Ear changes? I don't know. From my perspective, on this one, it looked a little bigger. I could be wrong. It looks the same. But yeah. And then the head's up, so we don't have that issue. Okie dokester. So let's export this and give it a test. Let's do model export. We'll do V2. Select the vanilla. Crap, I don't know where that's at. Is it under model, body, this one? This one. Here we go. Now we export that. Let's do ssbu. Let's do version 2 draft. And let's just see what happens. I might get an error because I have not done this in a while and I may have missed something. Yep. No, it worked. Yeah, this is normal. Okay. Okie dokester. In that case, I'm gonna load up my other editor here. Now let me go play around on my OBS so y'all can see that. There we go. Oh, goody. Okay, so he's not on here. Let me go here in my mods. Give me uno momento, guys. I'm just gonna get this configured. Alright, so I'm gonna make a new folder on that mod. We'll do V1. Actually, we'll keep those. We'll just put those in there. Copy, paste, back out. And this will be version 2. 7, there we go. Actually, I want to try something here. Back to full screen. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. It don't matter. I'm not having anything else running in the background. Turn that off. There we go. All right, so this is the mod. Let's go back to, where is it? Man made. Lloyd. Version 2 draft. We'll copy and paste all of that. Back in here, we'll do replace all of them. Is there one that did not get replaced? Oh, crap. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of those. Let's paste the new ones. Lloyd, I remember. It's Lloyd! Okay, now we can go here. I want to make sure I did that right. August 6th. Yep, that's today. All right, configure here. I'm gonna put that as on top. And make sure we are matching those names. All right. PNG that. Yep. Yep, and we'll copy that and paste them below here. I think this is that. Okay, so we have closed BC, which is base color. Got hair, got red, and Lloyd. I love it. Okay. We'll save that. Let's go back here. Add folder to workspace. Mods, Lloydford, Fighter, open folder. Something's missing. All right, I'm gonna open that and put that side by side. Lloydford, no, we want this version. Model, body, this one. Oh. We are missing a few files. Crap. Hold on. Can I go to the console? System console. Okay. Blender texture not loaded. No. Crap. Okay, you know what? Let's re-export that. Yeah, it should have put them on there. It's non-triangle. I failed to make mesh data. Vertex more weights. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's because there is different weights on these, and when you just need to go in, select everything, weights, limit total 4. Yep, that's done. And now export. And we shouldn't get that error. Yep, no errors. I knew I was missing something. All right, now we just copy and paste all of that. That's version 1. Is this... Hold on. All right, just go back. All right, clear all of this and put the new ones in. Nice. All right, save that. Now we'll clear that and reload that. Aha, there he is. Okay, I'm gonna run a second instance. This. I'm gonna put that there. And let me load one of my older ones. Sure, we'll do Asylum. Don't mind all this. This is all the expressions. This is a crate that I modified off of online. She's got her own set. All right. So this is the material. Crap, that's a crap ton of stuff. Okay. So there's a certain setting on here that I have that kind of eliminates the, I guess, the glossiness of it. Shader instead of fighter, that is normal. Then this is default parameters 2, I believe. This is down 0. We turn off PRM alpha. C10. Solid back. Okay, sample. Linear. This is set to 16. I don't know why, but it works. And that should be it. We'll go ahead and save that. We don't need you anymore. Alright, so that was his red hair. Which is this? Yep, so it kind of removes some of the glossiness of it. That's just for this view, but when you're playing in Smash, some areas will be brighter, like it'll give that blinding bloom to it. And the settings that I have on my previous characters, it removes that. So we're gonna go ahead and do this so we don't have to worry about that later. So that was down 0, that's off. This is on normal, and this was on parameters 2, and this was 16. And let's just keep doing that. Turn that off. 16. Do the body. Actually, let's close that out. Bring this full screen so you can see what is going on. Off. Actually, go back on. So, fighter. All right. So this is the body. So this is the skin and face. Do that, and parameters 2 darkens it a little bit. Gets rid of that nasty rim. Yeah. And then his hair. That off. That. Parameters 2. And I think that might be it. Okay. Animations. Add folder. Okay, the animation preview on this is way smoother than Blender's. What I'm gonna do is go find. Let's see, Smash mods, base game data. Let's see, fighter. Cineroar is a weird Japanese name I don't know how to pronounce. Gaio Gain. I don't know. Body, this one. Select folder. Go. Yeah, that's a lot smoother. Okay.
Run, Lloyd, run!
It's kind of blurry on my screen because I'm running a 240 hertz screen, so it's a little blurry, but I don't know on the stream. I think the stream is running at 60 FPS. Okay. That looks fine. All right, give me a memento. We're gonna start the game. Okay, let's see. Smash Bros. Run the simulation. And let's see what happens. Hello, Gareth. Welcome to the stream. You gonna animate this character doing something cute together? We'll see. Probably like a season trailer or something. We can possibly do that. Have all the season 1 characters together right as the season 2 is being launched. We could do that. That's a good idea. All right. Let me do something real quick while that loads. There we go. Now we have that running. Now, I am not the person running Indigo Park. I am the Smash Bros. Modder for the Indigo Park. So it's like an unofficial crossover that I'm doing. I am not doing any donations or anything. So completely free for you guys. Let me see. Yep, let's do mods. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so I am a Smash Bros. Modder. I've made 4 of the main characters, plus a skin for, I think Indigo Park had, at least the community had a, I guess a Halloween event. So I made like a different skin for Rambley, but haven't done Lloyd yet, so we're gonna start doing that. Christmas BM Studios, be sure to like and subscribe. Yeah, appreciate that, buddy. I'll see more videos of these characters doing things besides all that scary stuff that happens in the game. Yeah, I agree. They should all have like good. Well, I think what Mason said is he wants to make an animated series or like a little cartoon of this after some of these chapters come out, and I would really love to see that. Yeah. I think Randy, these is supposed to be purple, right? Not yellow. Let's see. I have. This is this version of the character, which has his eyes should be normal, and then this is Spooky Rambley, which had his eyes a little more orange yellowish, and then he had like a little purple, like a deeper purple skin on it. I went by a reference that Petrichor did on the server. You're making these smash balls, you'll never power up when the basketball comes out. Making these smash balls. Oh, you'll never power up. Hang on, I haven't read that correctly. Well, actually, let me see here. I have a smash ball. Was it here? No, this is fake smash ball. I don't know, but they do have ultimates. I'm gonna try to find it. Maybe the video has it somewhere. Here we go. The vault video is looking a little grainy. I thought I had it here. Is it this? Here we go. Yeah, so that was a little bit modified from Mewtwo's original Smash Ultimate thing. Yeah. Anywho, the game is ready. Let me go ahead and set that up. Okay, I don't know why it's laggy right now. Let's turn off the music. All right. Let's see if this worked.
Stop battle.
And I have no portrait yet, but as soon as we get some of these expressions done, we'll have a portrait ready, and then the portrait will go public.
3, 2,
Yeah, there he is.
go.
Yep, so his mouth, or his head is above his mane now, so that worked, and it looks better. It's not blinding. Now, I still need to update the voice lines. Oh! Yeah, I need to make my voice a little deeper. And I have considered contacting Rec D, but we'll see. I might be able to pull it off. I forgot this is Smash 4 Ganon. Ow! Too slow! I hate that. I hate that line.
Time for the grand finale.
Alright. There's one note I wanted to point out. During that ultimate, I want to change that from a boxing ring to Lloydford stage, or at least a theatrical stage. And then have classical music play in the background during that. I think that would be cool. And I think I already got the music pointed out, or picked out, so we'll see how it goes. It might be a little extra work, but we'll see.
Let's dance.
No!
Let's dance.
Ow. Good lord, I'm throwing now. Uh-oh. I'm dead. No worries. We're still winning. Uh-oh. Is it time for the grand finale?
Time for the grand
Yeah!
climax.
Lloydford did it!
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for me,
Lloydford!
a lion.
Okay, the model worked. All right, and we might need to put in that microphone that I worked on at the beginning of the stream. But I'm having a little fun now. We'll take a break and we'll just play around with this. Speed up the villain. Or at least the animated villain.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, what a dodge.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Let's dance.
Ooh. At least visually, they're both consistent now. Just because I copied Salem's shader settings. So now they're not blinding. Uh-oh. The suplex. Lloyd's nasty. Oh my gosh. I didn't even die once.
That's how it's done.
Nice. Oh man. I don't think Smash will never not be fun.
Start battle!
Alright. So that was Salem. By the way, I'm a Salem main now. I might be a Lloyd main later. I'm not so good at Molly. Molly is super fun. Or Falcon main, I don't know. It's just a skin. I want to learn how to make movesets. Okay. Not quite how I thought it would look. But I think it's fine. The shader is supposed to make them a little darker and not blinding and bright lights, because I think if y'all were here for the beginning of the stream when I tested the version 1 version 1 of this, there were some parts that had a major blinding bloom effect to it, and that's what the shader is supposed to do, is to eliminate that. The downside is they look almost too dark in some environments, but kind of gives it a tad more realistic lighting to it. Not by much. Alright, I gotta lock in before I get my butt kicked. Uh-oh. Oh, good lord. Nice try! Yeah, so like I said at the beginning of the stream, There's some accent inconsistencies that I need to work on, and make my voice a little deeper. Uh-oh.
Let's try. Not on my watch. Yeah. Time for the grand finale. Here's the climax.
At least I got my R rolling right.
Let's dance. Oh, pardon.
Oh, pardon me.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Let's dance. Not on. Ow.
Whoa!
They love me.
I forgot I did that line. Uh-oh. I better stop doing that. Uh-oh.
Let's dance.
Whoa, what a dodge.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. Neater. But Molly with a gun.
Not on my watch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Ah! Get out of here, Molly.
That's how it's done.
How about you stay dead, Molly? Alright, so we did Salem, we did Molly. Let's do Finley.
Start battle.
Finley was the most recent one, I believe.
You two.
Yeah, at some point I want to work on these mods a little more to have custom movesets, because I got Shadow Mewtwo, I got Vegito, I got Gohan, Cuphead, you name it. And Broly.
You two.
So, as soon as I learn that skill, I will rework all of these. But I have no idea when.
1, go.
Let's dance.
Oh. I did voice Finley in this mod too.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh.
Let's dance.
Oh, good lord.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. Where are my manners? Suplex him. That move always makes me laugh a little bit.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh.
Let's dance. Don't be shy.
Yeah, I think maybe the next step is to work on some of these expressions so he doesn't have this straight face the whole time. But I may take a little break here in a little bit. Uh-oh.
Time for the grand finale.
Well, that's not a killing shot. Hang on.
Here is the climax.
Oh, I almost killed him.
Nice try. Not on my watch.
I want to suplex him. There we go.
That's how it's done.
Okay, we're gonna do one more battle, and then I'm gonna take a little break. Alright, let's do Spooky Rambly. So, behind Spooky Rambly, he's supposedly supposed to be... God, am I English? He's a little stronger than normal Rambly. But he looks better. So I might need to redo Rambly a little bit. Uh-oh. Just don't get spiked by him. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 The wrong direction! Uh-oh. He's agile. That kind of worked. Uh-oh. Alrighty, we're even. Uh-oh. I'm just waiting for him to do something. Uh-oh. No, I did that too early. Time to suplex. No, that almost killed him. Uh-oh. No worries, we're still in the lead. Just don't get wombo comboed by him. Uh-oh. Don't let him use it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of here.
That's how it's done.
Alrighty. I think I am going to take a small break. But anywho, I will be back shortly. I will see you guys in a little bit. And we are back for more modding. So anywho, I got me a little snack I'm gonna have. There we go. A little something quick. Okay, so we left off last. We exported the working prototype. Now we just need some expressions. But real quick, I want to add the microphone from earlier. So I'm going to append wherever I left that model. It's under modding, objects, nope, characters. No, where did I put that? Props, here we go. I knew I had it somewhere. Let's see, collection, we'll do mic. And it should be there somewhere. Okay, so let's scale that up, actually. Oh, why is that down there? You want the origin to the 3D cursor, and now scale it up. Let's open up that reference image again. Image, open up. See, it was under posters, and it was this one? Yeah. So there's one. Let's do the Great Sing-Off. Okay. So maybe this high? I think. Let's do that. So let's apply that. Yep, because that's going to be held like right here, and he's going to hold it. I don't know if we want to hold that or have him hold that during the fight or not. No, that wouldn't work because his hands are like open. So probably during that victory. So we'll put this under here. Let's turn off that. Should be the version 1. There we go. I want to figure out what that bone is. FR, okay. Frick. I should have implemented that kind of closer towards the beginning, but I wonder if I can get it without having to redo all of this. Because if I were to sync this up with that, it's going to go everywhere. So we want to have a little bit of consistency here. Okay. I honestly think that it would be better if we go back here and edit the skeleton. And have let me take a look. See here. Where was that? Actually, it would be better if we looked at Incineroar. All right, so this bone is like right in the center of his palm. So let's do that. Actually, you know what? Here's one other thing. So in terms of keeping this Wi-Fi safe, which is making this mod available for multiplayer online, it ignores the victory animation, so I could do whatever I want for the victory animation. So technically, I could take this, move it. No, hold on. That might not work. Huh. Or have this match his hand. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Alright. I'm gonna do -1 for there. This is gonna be his have. And we don't want this connected at all. We want exo. And we want have. R. And do the same over here. Indeed it did. Just need to rename it. I love having the mirrors. Okay. Now we don't need to do much on porting the updated skeleton over here because the weights are already put in. So what we need to do, let's turn all this back on. And go back to object mode. Do skeleton. Update. And let's make sure that we have it in there. Yep. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and link that. Yeah. Now save and make the new skeleton. Combined version 2.1. And put this over here. All right, and now what I could do is copy this unparent and put it. Actually, no. Let's hide. No. That. Make parent empty groups. Connection. Now put the 2.1. You gotta keep it all organized. Yep, and move that there. We're gonna put that under there. Wait. Did it link it? Yeah, it did. Okay. So before we pull that over there, okay, now I'll try it and hide that. There we go. And put the mic in here. There, and we should have all of our materials processed already. Except every time I export this, I forgot that you have to redo the shader. Which is no big deal, I already know the steps and process. No biggie. Alright, so now that we have the have, let me just go ahead and edit that, make that a parent of hips. Because that's the process. And let's ensure everything works. Ignore the mic. Okay, nice. Alrighty. What is this? Uh, what is that doing up there? I guess it doesn't matter. Was it always like that? Oh, hang on. I know what I did wrong. I hit connected right as I did that. There we go. Alright, retest. Yep. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, with that, let's hook up this microphone. Do empty groups. From mic. We want to have this hooked up to the half bone. I think I know how to do it. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is move it here. So pretty much the process is we're going to align this with this bone. And then, yeah, we'll have the weight set up and we'll do a little test to make sure it works. Can I have the bone or the cursor right at that bone there? Selected, yes. Okay. And what we could do is do that, move it down. Actually, let's make it upside down. Nope. No idea what I just did. Cursor, let's do 180 upside down. It looks wonky right now, but trust the process. I know what I'm doing. Oops. Crap. Alright. Now, instead of redoing all that, it's Y. Here we go. Alright, can we get rid of the void mesh right now? Thank you. Do we have the grid? Turn off the snapping. That's right, ever so slightly right there. Just line it up nice and even. There we go. Okay. I'm curious. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't even set that up yet. That's my fault. Let's do weight paint. Let's do... FL. Oh, I'm sorry. This is have right. There we go. Set all of that to 1. Yep. There. Now we do the animation. Okay. Now I'm curious. By the way, this isn't gonna show through most of the game. Just under that one victory animation. So, let's divert that. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Alright, it was under J, I believe. Win. Here we go. Except it's not supposed to stick out of his hand like that. Okay. So I need to align this this way. Yep. Alright, so turn this back on. We're gonna do object mode. Negative 90 degrees. And there we go. Now let's get that animation back and let's see what happens. Where is it? There he is. Okay, and simply rotate it. Yeah. And maybe because we can do whatever we want with the custom animation, we'll just have his hand closed the entire time. Just like that. Turn up the music a little bit. It's getting a little quiet. All right, we'll do the origin. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, there we go. I kind of want him to whack me with it. There, and we'll just do that. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do a search for win. Yeah, I want this close the entire time. Maybe we'll have his hand rotated a bit. Yeah, we'll do that. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. I think important. No. Keep that. Yep. But this is gonna be a visual object. And let me go load one of my other files. I gotta see how I did the naming scheme. There's like a specific way you're supposed to name certain objects, and it's for Smash Bros. To read that. It's a visual object, so you can turn them on and off. And That's how I do the expressions for the animations. All right, so let me go ahead and find it. Let's do. Let's do Salem. Animated. Hoping this is the right one. Any minute now. Cheater compilation! Taking a while. Oh, because this is the sub. Oh, hold on. This may not be the right file. No, it is. I see the visual shapes. Yeah, we just need that. And then there's a little tool that I've got in Blender that lets me turn them on and off during the animation. Except this is taking forever. Come on, Blender. I know you're faster than that. Oh, here we go. Hold on, this may be completely independent enough of everything else. I think I was trying to make an animation or something, and I just completely forgot about it. Alright, so we want to copy, not the whole thing, just this part. Copy that. Go back to the other one. We'll do Mike. That one. Yep. We'll do Lloyd. Body. And then visual object. Yep. So for expressions, I will need to chop this up into separate parts. Minus everything. Hold on. So the way I do it is I isolate the head, run the rest of the body, and then parts of the head, like the mouth has its own object, the eyes, the eyebrows, the ears, maybe. I don't think I've done ears separately. Yeah, and we'll start animating each little part. That'll be its own object, and we'll turn them on and off during the animation. Actually, let's do Molly. Expressions? Hold on, what's the most recent animation? Here we go. Here we go. Yep, so we all have these, each individual parts that will be turned on and off during the animation. Animation, expressions. There we go. Except why is the pose not posing? It's just doing that, okay. Yep, and each keyframe has different parts turned on and off. That's how Smash works its animations. Yep. So, we'll just have to do this for that. It's, it can be a long process. Depends how much time I have. So, this is another thing I want to bring up, why it's been a while since I've done this. I have moved recently. I have a new job, and it's been super, super busy, so I barely have any more time to do this, but, and I've been working on other projects, like I've been making my own games. I'm in the middle of working on a JRPG, kind of like the Mario and Luigi series. But yeah, I forgot all about this, so yeah, I'm coming back and finishing off Lloyd for the season, because I owe you guys. So, yeah, that's what it's been going on in my life. But, yeah, we'll get the expressions done, we'll play around with some custom animations for, like, the victory stuff. We'll try to get the stage done for the final Smash. And, yeah, and I gotta update the voice lines. And then after that, Lloyd will be ready. You will be ready for the online Smash community. Alright, so we can turn this off. Yeah, so how this works, so if I go under here, there is visibility track. Yep. Do autofill. Do refresh. Yep. And then each toggle toggles on and off different things. You can record those as keyframes, just like Molly over here, except I didn't have the animation. Yep, here we go. So each keyframe, these will be green for their keyframes, and then for each one, I'll have like auto record on and off, and I can check which ones I can have. Like I could turn this off instead of that. She can have her eyes half closed or normal, anger, you know, that stuff. I'm not saving that. All right. Yep. So that's pretty much what we're doing here. We just gotta chop up all this stuff. So what we need to do is hide the microphone. And I actually need different angles of this. Let's make that off. Alright, so this will be forward view, this will be side view. Nope, we want isometric. Yep. So we want to cut off neck below is a separate part, and then we'll chop each bits of the head. Alright. Let's turn this on. Let's get rid of bones here. Okay. Now let's see how we are going to do this. Ooh, this is complicated. Alright, we want to select the head upward. We just gotta find where that is. I don't know how she did the head. Or is the hair all in one piece? It's what seems like what happened here. Yeah. Okay, we just want... Oops. This. You want this loop. And then everything else up top. And how I do that, I do not know. Can we mark as a seam? And then select... Ooh, hang on. Nope, minus that, minus that. Come on. Okay, we may not have to. I wonder if I can, like, deselect. Actually, let's do this. Make our life easier, just hide that. Yeah, here we go. Now we can... Yeah. Now we can select all of this here. Yep, and isolate that. I forgot the keybind to do that. Alright, P selection, yep. So it's Lloyd body, we want Lloyd head. And to make sure it works, he is headless! Yay! Alright, and we can unhide that.
Skin, headless Lloyd.
Okay. Next, let's isolate the eyes. I know the eyes are one object. Okay. It was P, correct? Yep. I believe it was this eyes. Yes, okay. The tricky part is getting a balanced snout line. So, whichever is the best... Hold on. Because we don't want to cut off too much, and then when we start animating or making expressions, we don't want pieces sticking out. I think I covered this on a previous stream when I was working on, what was it, Finley? Yeah, I think I covered that. But we want to find... Hold on. I think first, let's get rid of the hair. All of his fluffy hair. I don't know if it's that fluffy, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Spam the L button! Let's see, can I do this? Yeah. Yeah, so let's do this. This will help me work a little better. And I can animate these expressions a little better. Alright, make sure I didn't leave anything out. That's a perfect lion face. Alright. Is not hair.
Main! Lloydford's main stage.
Okay. I like the fact that it's no back end was modeled, but that makes sense because the hair is blocking all of that. Okay. I think I also isolate the teeth well, because with Spooky Rambly, I was able to animate some of the teeth a little bit to I don't know. It helps it flow a little better or look a little better whenever I'm animating the mouth areas, because sometimes teeth will like bleed through, and I'm trying to get certain expressions. Alright, here's the head. Let's do we'll do ears this time. We'll isolate them ears. Alright. Can I mark that as a seam and select that area? Yep. Yep. And then go down here. Make sure that's the exact one. I think so. Let's mark that as a seam. Select those. Clear that. There we go. Okay, now let's hide the ears. Getting closer. Alright, I think I animate eyebrows alongside with the eyes, I think. No. Eyes point in different directions. This is like upper expressions. Yes, because this is upper, and then this is lower expressions. Yep, that's how I do it. Okay. Question is, where do I split this at? And I think this looks like a promising point to split it at. But we do need to push it all the way to here. So let's follow this line. Nope. You want this line to go here. Yep. And it's not this one, it's the one after the pink line. I forgot what the pink line is. Let's do this line. Yep. Okay, now how far back do we go? One above that point. Okay. So this one, I believe, yeah. Yep. And then we mark the seam. Actually, get that. Actually, let's do in the inverse of that. No. Yep. Okay. Separate that. This will be. We'll do mouth. Huh, moth.
Hey, Lloyd. I think you got something in your mouth.
Alright, and we'll do upper face, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we'll do lower face, upper face. How about that? And then for lower face, we'll isolate the teeth.
That looks goofy.
Tough teeth.
Yeah, I want Lloyd chase me like this. Come here, buddy.
Wonder what hairless Lloyd looks like. Oh my gosh. Here's your hairless Lloyd. Okay. Now with that, let's go to here. Fresh. There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind. Alrighty, that works. Alright, so we'll need expressions for lower face, just its mouth, not so much for the mane, do teeth for certain areas. Hold on, I'm starting to think about it. Do we really need the teeth in its own separate layer? I'm starting to think no. Okay. Let's merge that back together. Yeah. And let's redo all of that. And make sure all of that is on. We'll do autofill, refresh again. Yep. Okie dokie. Alright, so first thing, let's do the mouth. Alright, so the way we do this is we take, so standard bones, I think so. Yeah, because EXO just copies the standard bones. And then we apply any modifications and then reset and do the next one. So that's pretty much the work process here. So what I want to do is turn off some things that might obscure our view. What was it? Upper face? Yeah. Actually, we do need that on. Or his microphone. Okay. There we go. Alright, we'll go here. Actually, let's go ahead and duplicate that. And we'll hide the previous one. I gotta remember how I did this. Lower face. No, we want that on. Frick. Wait, are these two linked together? They are, huh? That's interesting. I never knew that. Refresh. No, they are linked together. Right. Oh, is it anything like that? Hold on. Let's do mouth neutral. No, they're still linked. Okay. Refresh. Aha, there we go. Yeah, we can work on this. Hang on. You want pose mode? Ah, yes. I was incorrect. Standard is for the other stuff. XO is for this. Okay. I got it. Alright, is this the neck? Yep. Where's the jaw? This, yeah. Alright, can I hide the other stuff? Unhide that, unhide that. Thank you. Okay. So we want everything except that hidden. Hide. And hide. There we go. Alright, now we can pose this. Alright, so that's the head. Actually, let's hide that and that too, so I do not get confused. Yeah, so these are a little too high. Hang on. Let's do it this way. Now, we can play around with this a little bit, but without making this distorted. And then the teeth we can hide if we need to. That's too far. Let's push this back a little. Yeah, we definitely need to hide the teeth in this one. Get a little wider. just to fill some things. Nope. Bring this up a little. So this will be the neutral pose. So can I rotate the view of this just a little bit? I don't know. Just ever the slight details helps. Yeah, I forgot I can rotate these. Don't make it too dumb now. Uh-oh. Nope, I need that there. I need that material. Yep. Alright, now let's go neutral. Can we go to edit mode and have the I wanna see the post as well. Here we go. Yep. Yep. And we just need the teeth coming back a little bit. Let's turn on material so we can see. Nothing distorting, but it's just visually you don't want his teeth sticking out. Alright guys, I will be right back. I have to take a quick phone call. I will be back shortly. And we're back. Gonna take care of a quick little phone call. But we are back to modding. So we're still making the neutral expression. We just gotta get this mouth right. My hope was that I could have the jaw come down a little bit, but it's starting to seem like, nah, not likely. Not that much. I'm trying to get it up a little more. And that's why I have these views too, so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, let's come out just a little here, maybe like that. Can we have this come down just a little more? Not by much, not by much. This needs to go back a little more. There we go. And then with the hair and everything else. Nope. Mane and eyes. Neutral expression. Looking nice. Very nice. And this is just for the mouth. We'll work on the upper head later. Nice. Alrighty. One thing I forgot to do is go, hold on, minus the eyes. So what we need to do is find the bones that have influence between the upper and the lower and kind of negate them out so we don't have any gaps that appear whenever I don't know, like shifting this too much or he's squinting and it might pull a little bit of the lower, I don't know. Yeah, we just need to make sure that that's not being a problem, so. We need to turn this back on, we need the bones back on. Yes, exobones. Okay. Just for fun, can we just lower these? Just temporarily. Actually, can we have a magic number? -1. Yeah. And then white paint. We will go here. Okay. Jawline. Make sure nothing is interfering. Okay, what about the upper face? Doesn't seem like it is, which is good. This is what we want. Yeah, making sure. Actually, let's play around with this. I want to go here. I want to go to pose mode. Okay. Nope, nope. Go here. Nice. So we did pick the right line. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well we can go crazy then. Okay. Sweet. All right, what we need to do is, nope, I clicked the wrong button. It's the duplicate, apply, now come here, go back to pose mode, and reset all those bones. And then turn off lower. Yep. Lower face is off. We need to go here. Okay, that is applied, I believe. Yeah, this is good. So that is done. And let's turn back on the lower face. And I gotta turn everything else back on. Let's do set all of them on. Turn that back on. Sweet. Cool. That's our first expression. Yay! Alright. Now it's the long process of doing one for each. But I ain't gonna do too much on the stream because it gets repetitive pretty quickly. And a lot of it is just fine details. So, let's see here. Alright, so instead of doing this, we'll have all of these on, and we'll just manually disable these. And now we can go crazy. Yep, now copy that. We can hide this. Object shape. This will be mouth smile, which will be similar to the other one. Not just mouth, we want mouth smile. We'll do underscore smile, so it'll be a little easier to read. There. All right, now let's kind of do what we did before. Let's use this as a guideline. Except let's kind of not lock that. Okay. Or I mean lock that. What am I saying? Line that up really nice. All right, now we can hide the neutral. We can play around with this. Can we opacity? Yeah. Do the same thing over here, make it not as noticeable, and we'll keep the bones. Yeah. Actually, can we have an X-ray in here? Let's do wireframe. Increase this. Is there a way that we can bleed through a bit, like have some sort of opacity? Oh, yeah. X-ray, here we go. This may not work. Let me see. I think we'll just go back to what we had before. Alright, and the defining feature of this is the smile. Out a little bit. Push it back a little bit. A little bit, little bit, little bit. There we go. Raise it up. No, it was wide, wasn't it? No, it's not. Not by much. There we go. Oh, yeah, and I did spread these out. Okay. Yeah, I did turn these on. Now we just need to adjust the teeth. Okay. Maybe let's go back to pose mode. Ah, come on. Alright, can we move this back and this up? There's some parts that we can get away with. I can move this up a little bit. Can't really tell he's smiling from the front. Raise this up. Alright, how about let's keep this. Let's just raise it up. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Back this way. We need to make that smile bigger. That way a bit, not too exaggerated. Okay, maybe out a little more, out a little more. Nope. Need that, we need X, no, Z. Is it Z? Yeah. Wonder if I can manually pull this down. Can we push it back a little more? There we go. Let's do that. There we go. Now I can sort of tell in the front. Alright, compare that. It's neutral. This is smile. Yeah, there's a little distortion here. If I can sculpt this. Alright, and we'll do that. I don't think I've ever used the sculpt tool for modding. But let's see what I can do here. I may be terrible at this. This may be a big mistake. But it is worth a try. Alright, let's increase the radius a bit. Uh-oh. Fall off. Sphere project. Nope. Stroke. And texture brush. Front faces. No. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Now let's just press this in just a little bit. Oh, you know what I thought of? Let's see. There's one scene from Zootopia where Nick Wilde gets a little angry. You can see, hold on. See, let me just do this. Or let's do Zootopia. Let's do interview. Yeah, this one. Where is it? Do. You can barely see it, but this curls up a little bit. I can sculpt that. Yep, this right here. Yep, I wish the quality was a little better. Can we find a better one? Press conference. Here we go. There we go. That's a high quality. Rather than the stinky garbage one. Go back. Actually, can we slow this way down? 50%. Alright, so there's a little bit curling there. Yep, you can see it right here. It just starts pushing up this way whenever he does that expression. Yep, see that there? I don't know how they did that. They probably have shape keys and they sculpted all of this. So we might have to do this with Lloyd too. Yeah, watch. This right here. We're gonna try to go for that. Whenever he gets angry. Exactly, I don't know how to do it. Crank the strength all the way up, and let's just play around and see what happens. Oh god, nope. Uh-oh, I'm starting to distort it. No, we don't want his snout flattened. No, go back. Or was it already like that? Hang on. Can we pull it out just a hair? Because it looks kind of flat here. Actually, there we go. Yeah, you can see it looks flat, or like right here. Hopefully it's not my doing. Go. Nope. So it was already like this? Okay. I must have been going crazy. Okay. should... Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. We want this back on. Uh-oh. Make sure it's uniform across both sides. Yeah, you're barely gonna see the teeth when you're playing. Okie dokie. I think this is as best as we're gonna get it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and duplicate and apply that. And we'll go here and reset all of them bones. Alright, let me make sure. Yeah, so I'm not going crazy. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we can go here, we can copy this. Lower face, this will be smile with an open mouth. Which we already got a head start on. Just by importing it. Alright, so all we need to do is just make it a little more exaggerated. Maybe bring this down a little more. Hold on. Let's go side view. Let's pull it back a bit. Can honestly go a little wider. There we go. There we go. Copy, apply. Revert all of that. Alright, so this versus that, which is the import. You do a little bit more exaggeration and it looks better in my opinion. Good lord, I'm getting pinged. Alright, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I think we might have to call it here very little bit shortly. Or I can take a break from modding and we can do a little bit more gaming. And I can do this on my spare time. Well, technically this is my spare time. Okay, where was I? Yep, so we have that saved. Alright, we want this to be... mouth frown.
We want a sad Lloyd.
We can bring up the jaw just a little bit. Can bring it out just a little bit. Maybe lower it, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, hang on. Maybe we'll pull the jaw back just a little bit. Okay, let me compare this to the other one, which I don't think it has it locked. Hang on. No, it is applying it. Okay. So with that, let's do neutral. Let's go by neutral. Alright, go back to pose mode. Let's copy that other pose. Actually, let's reset. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to hide it. Wait. Wait, what did I grab? Oh. Oh. I mean for all of this to appear. There. There, we can do that. Yeah, sometimes you just need your own references to get it right. And it's for consistency too. Ooh, and get rid of neutral. Whoa, hold on. Okay. Come out just a little bit. That. Let me go ahead and do the teeth. There. Uh-oh, wrong one. Honestly, we can push these up a little bit. It's all about making them look right. And get away with a few things, but not all of them. Squeeze it in just a little bit. We can raise it. Wait, that's... yeah, that's that way. We want back just a little bit. Oof. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't mean that. Yeah, here we go. I knew I was missing something. And then pull this up a little. Oh, here we go. And then pull it back a little. Oop. All right, and then actually, can we pull out just a little more? Okay. Now sculpt mode. Make sure we're on mirror. Front faces. Ugh, why is it not working? Hours from the center. Check the view. I don't want it pulling the upper lip. I'm trying to get it to just move like one part of the lip up and down. But I gotta find how I do that. All right. Maybe just decrease this. Oh, I could just sculpt the whole thing and not having to worry about anything. All right, let's see how that looks. I like it. Maybe can we push this up a little? Yeah. There we go. Let me just smooth it out a little bit. Uh-oh, without distorting that. Yeah. Okay. That turned out alright. Oh my god. There we go. Right. Should we copy Smile Open and just make this into a big old frown? I say let's do that. Frown open.
Because this is what I want. I want a sad Lloyd.
Uh-oh. Ooh, hang on. I think this lip needs to curl in a little more. Same with some of these others. Just to keep the lining consistent. Let me turn on upperface. Where's the eyes? May. What's the matter, Lloyd? See something?
No! I cannot bear to watch.
I don't know what accent I just did. Okie dokie. That's good. Duplicate, apply, and reset. Okay, let's do a quick reload on everything we got so far. Alright, autofill, refresh. Our library builds! Alright, let's toggle all of these off right now. And lower face, we'll need to get rid of lower face once we're done with these. Because neutral will be the one that we go with. Okay.
Acting time, Lloyd!
Okay. Yep. Neutral, smile, and smile. Nice. And let me go ahead and organize this. So we want Mike on the very back. You know what? Let's just keep it up top. Let's turn everything on. We'll keep the ones that will pretty much always be on up top. I usually keep all my mouths on the bottom. And we'll do Mike there on the bottom too. Neutral, smile, smile open. Yep. Oh, I didn't know I can like click and drag and do that. Nice. Okie dokie. What is the time? We are at 6:20 almost. We're going to do a little bit of gaming here in just a little bit. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we just turn all of these on, and then we can come over here and manually turn them all off. Okay, so we got all the frowns and smiles. Let's see, we don't need lower face. Actually, we might need the upper face. Okay. Trying to think what other expressions we might need to have on Lloyd. Let me go ahead and open another instance. Actually, hold on. Scratch that. We got Molly open. Alright, we got all of these. Let's go ahead and clear off all of these. Normal. Can we turn the goggles off? There we go. Alright, so it's one with like an O, and then this one is a hard grudge. Okay. Okay. Let me open Spooky Rambly. Wherever that might be. Animation. There we go. Any minute now. Ah, shaders, of course. Oh wait, I forgot how to do this. That's a good way to view things. Anywho, we have... Ooh, we should give Lloyd a smirk. Yep, and teeth too. I'll open big. Let's see, what's this scratch look like? Yeah, teeth clenched together. Yeah, I think this is the most expressive Rambly that I've made so far. Teeth, yeah, we need to make one. And a little smirk off of him. Alright, blink half, blink full. forgot I did some of these. Okay. So I need to make a smirk, a teeth, a big open, a grudge, and a bigger smile. Actually, let's just do the teeth one. I think we need to make a newer teeth model. Let's see, what do we got so far? Let's take away neutral. Let's see. Didn't I have an image editor open? The great sing off. There is a Warren Lloyd. Add more teeth this way. What was the great sing off? Still has his mouth open. I don't know, should we work on teeth? I don't know. I kind of want to keep it consistent. Anywho, I think I'm going to take a little break. And we'll come back and we'll do a little bit more gaming. And I think we'll call it a night from there. So I will be back shortly. And we are back. We're gonna be doing a little bit more Smash Bros. Test out some of our, well, test out more of Lloyd. We'll work on some more of expressions later. But I think we're gonna take a little break from that and just have some fun.
Start the battle. Incineroar.
Let's see, do we just want to go with a random battle? Sure. Oh no. I forgot who this guy is. It's the THX guy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh wait, I didn't even do Lloyd. That's okay, we'll get an Incineroar warm up in, then we'll get to Lloyd. Alrighty, good start. Sort of. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Don't let him use it! Uh-oh. Dodge! I ran right into that. That was close. Uh-oh. He almost flunked that. Uh-oh. Too early. We're still alive, apparently. We're getting our butt kicked right now. Oh, he's toast. Haha. Alrighty, good warm-up round, I guess. Okie dokie. Now we get to Lloyd.
Start the battle.
There we go, that's Lloyd. Still need to make a portrait. But it's fine right now. As long as we know that that's Lloyd, we're good. Alright, who's next? Who's ready to face the great Lloyd Fed? Knuckles!
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hate that line. I know I said it multiple times, but I really hate that line. I need to redo it. Oh, I almost landed that. Still alive. Uh-oh. Run, Lloyd, run! But Oh, I missed. Crazy. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my gosh.
Time for the grand
Ah!
finale.
It's not grand yet, Lloyd. My spin move. Let him use it. That ain't gonna hit me.
That Oscar is mine. Let's dance.
Get out of here, Nux.
You were good, but I'm better. You were.
No, it's starting to say it again. Alright. I think I want to play my main. Not that guy. Salem. Uh-oh. Oh no! Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, that was a good combo. Oh no! Nice. Oh, it's over. Oh, that did not kill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I about missed that. Uh-oh. Nice. We were landing some pretty clean combos in some parts. Alrighty. Oh, no, what? The game's running slow now. Uh-oh. Oh! Beating the heck out of Rambly. Uh-oh. I'm about to run right into it! Uh-oh. No. Back away, buddy! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, he dodged. Ooh. Nope, wrong way. Oh, get out of there. Nice.
No hesitation.
Okie dokie.
Start battle.
Alrighty. Let's see. Done Rambly. Oh, speaking Rambly. Time for Molly. Is Molly gonna get her revenge? We shall see.
2, 1, go!
Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Worse. Uh-oh. Oh.
This ends here.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Ah. Oh, back away. Oh, too early. Oh, better not lose now. Okay. That works. Okie dokie. I kinda wanna play as Molly. Versus Donkey Kong. Uh-oh. Gotta remember how to play Molly. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh, that was close! Oh no, come on!
Donkey Kong wins.
Congratulations, big boy, you destroyed a bird.
Start the battle.
Alrighty, let's have a little more fun here.
You two.
Shrek. Who did I not play? Finley was the only one.
Kazuya.
Oh, sure. Let's face Titan.
3, 2, 1, go.
So pathetic.
Oh no! I'm still alive. No, I'm dead.
Come on.
Oh, I don't think he's coming back. Nice. Oh, I almost landed. I'm dead.
Say bye-bye, Rocky. Enjoy your flight!
Oh. No, come on. Alright, we gotta make up for it. I want him to fire his laser. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Whoa, don't make that mistake again. Okay. I will take that. Alright, let's fight against someone else. Do we dare to fight the great Lloydford? I dare. Finley dares.
3, 2, 1, go!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Crap. Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked right now. Oh. Oh, that almost hit. Uh-oh. Don't let him get it. Oh, he's got it.
For the grand finale! Here is the climax!
Uh-oh. I'm running into it. Is it me or just the way he ran looked a little goofy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good try, Finley! No, I'm so dead. Oh my gosh, I did not stand a chance against Lloyd.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for me, Lloydford L. Lion!
Yay, Lloyd! You're the best, Lloyd!
Do we want to rematch?
Start the battle!
I dare. We're gonna beat him.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. No, he got out of that.
Let's dance. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, get back up. There we go.
Let's try. Speed.
Uh-oh.
Not on. Ow. Not on my one. Let's dance.
Oh, don't let him grab you.
Not on my. Yeah. Speed. Let's dance. Speed.
I think I wasted that. Oh, don't let him use it. Wait, I didn't even see myself. At least we're still at 3. Where are my manners? How about that, Finley? I gotta reduce some of these lines.
They love me.
I don't.
Let's dance.
Oh, don't let him use it.
Nice try. Hi for the grand.
Ugh.
There's always next time.
Okie dokie. Alright, one more battle and we are going to end the stream.
Start the battle.
Since we've been going on for more than 4 hours, I got other things to do. Even the doorman. Alright, Broly. Your time to destroy Lloyd. What's up, Nathan? Welcome to the stream. This is Super Smash Brothers, but it's modded, and half of my mods, or half of these are my mods. Nope. I've not played this moveset in a while. I don't know how to play Broly. Yeah, so Nathan, this is Lloydford L. Lion from Indigo Park. That's what I've been working on for most of the stream. Also the rest of the cast for the Season 1 pack. But right now, I am taking a break from modding and just having fun. Uh-oh. Lloyd's gonna kick my butt! Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. No, that's not a move that I wanted. Don't let him use it.
I'll put you out of your misery.
Oh no. I'm dead. Oh, don't let him use it! Oh no, come on. Ah, it was worth the try. How'd you mod it? There is a process.
Lloydford L. Lion. lion.
Yeah, so how I modded this was, well, first I dumped the ROM for Smash Bros. Onto my PC, so now I can play this on my PC. And, yeah, and then there's a whole system that you set up that, like a mod loader, and whenever the game boots up, there's like a specific folder where you have all your mods, and it will load them. So it will load them, and you can have movesets, you can have skins. I got a boatload of skins, a few movesets, and yeah, you can play around with it. And some parts of it, you can play with this online, depending if it's compatible online. But it's pretty fun. I prefer Mod to Smash over regular. I mean, you can get like countless characters. Yeah, so how the skins work is you have your base skin and have all colors, which is their slots, and you can replace each slot with their own skin. So you can have thousands of different skins. Okay. We shall be the yogurt god of Ken. Kenneth.
Well, hello. Go for slaves.
Let's start. Too slow.
Oh, that. It's a lot. Yogurt blade. Yogurt blade.
Destroy him, Kenneth!
Let's start.
Lloydford cannot be allowed to live!
Let's start.
Yogurt blade.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Italian. It's a lot of. Yogurt boots. Italian.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was lucky. Yogurt. It's a lot of.
He's not invincible. Oh no.
It's a lot of. Yogurt. It's a lot.
Well, we're doing fine right now. Oh, don't let him use it.
Let's start. Too slow. Five for the grand. Let's start.
I prefer sugar-free artificial yogurt.
I forgot how loud that was. I am so sorry, guys.
It's a lot of. Yogurt. I've got yogurt. I've got. Difficult. Yogurt. It's a lot of Italian. Yogurt. I've got yogurt. What? Yogurt. Yogurt. What? Yogurt. Blades. Yogurt. Yogurt missile.
Oh, don't let him use it. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over.
No one can beat Lloydford!
You were good, but I'm better.
Thanks, Lloyd. I appreciate
You
that.
were good,
But
I'm better.
yeah, I heard you the first time. I need to fix that. Oh man. Okay, I'm having way too much fun. We'll extend the stream just a little bit. Okay, dokie. Sure, is it everyone against Lloyd? Who can beat Lloyd? Lloyd seems to be unstoppable right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I'm dead. Never mind.
Lloydford beating a little tiny man.
Let's dance. Let's try.
Oh.
Let's dance.
Fear me.
Let's dance. Too slow.
Don't let him get it.
Feel my perfume.
Oh, he got it.
Time for the grand finale. Here is the climax.
Impossible. Ultimate doom attack.
Bye-bye, Lloyd. Bye-bye.
Fear the smell of defeat.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. Destroy Lloyd! Destroy Lloyd! Oh, I almost got kicked in the face.
Take that. Fear me.
Alright, let's get a combo going. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I about died.
Fear me. Take that. Take that. Fear me.
Oh, here we go. Woo, what a good game.
Smell my awesome victory.
By the way, when you voice Lloyd, he looks so similar that I was struck myself. Yeah. There's a certain accent that you have to get right, and he sort of has like that high, proud British accent. Yeah, which I still need to work on, but it's close enough. I'm quite surprised that I managed to get it close. Okie dokester, Nico. Do we want to beat up Nico? Or at least we beat Lloydford, so now we don't have to play Lloydford anymore. Sure. A villain against another villain.
It is on.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fear me.
Uh-oh. Just don't get close.
Fear me. Feel my
Oh, about got it.
food you.
Waiting for her to throw something at me. Throw something at me, I dare you!
You. Fear me. Fear me.
Oh, nice.
Quiet, fool.
Okay, we're doing good.
Ultimate doom attack. Fear the smell of defeat. Quiet.
This is too fun.
Smell my awesome victory.
Too fun. Anything that's modded makes it 10 times more fun. Usually. I don't know any game that got modded and it's awful. Alright. Yeah, that's almost 4 hours, 30 minutes, so we'll do one last match. So this one, I'm working on a hate monger from Space King skin. I got the voice down, but not the model. So eventually, I will want to get that done. Well, I guess we'll do that to see what the voice is. Hate mace to the face. Oh my gosh. I don't play Byleth. Praise be to Space King. Okay, I'm getting my butt kicked right now. How about Hate Maester to the face?
Here.
Space King will not allow this. Oh, I about hit it. Uh-oh. All right. Indeed. Praise be to Space King. Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna call it. It is exactly 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. So anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed this. It's been quite a productive day. But anywho, I will see you all in the next stream. Adios.